Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like everything is going well. Starting ads almost over. Lord of the Rings reference. What, like Return of the King? I mean, I suppose that doesn't really fit for me, though. I don't really see myself as the king. Or is it some other sort of reference? Yes. I suppose. I don't really see myself as that, so it didn't really click. But yeah, I can see that. But yeah, welcome Horny Jail. Welcome anyone else who's joining. We're getting back to Thor's Day. That's all working. That's good. You're rotund. You don't do much of anything. You live in a castle. Yeah. But I mean, especially if we're talking Lord of the Rings. I mean, the kings in Lord of the Rings are like true noblemen. Like what you would hope a king to be. Okay, it has been a little bit. Inventory. Oh, yawning. I did not care for Lord of the Rings. Fair. I mean, we know that you have plenty of wrong opinions, so... It insists upon itself. Alright. Alright, Peter. Well, our giant Christmas tree is no longer seasonal, but we're leaving that for now. Gosh, I do love our castle. I gotta get the controls back. Some of it, like muscle memory, sprint, jumping, that's all good. Just kind of bouncing around. We have our lovely little garden. Okay. The only old one only got removed because it looked ugly damaged. Oh, well, it looked ugly damaged and it was in the way, if I remember correctly, because we had to get rid of the remnants to actually build this area. Because it was like, wasn't it like right here-ish? Because you could see it from down the hallway, if I remember correctly. Which, man, I love what we've done with the castle so far. But this one is neither, so you have no authority over it. I thought I was the king. Okay. God, I'm yawning now. Why am I yawning? I love these windows so much. Does this have... Oh, this doesn't have the overhang on it yet. Oh, we need to do that. Okay. The front has the overhangs, right? Yeah, we've got the overhangs here, so we need to do that on that side. What was that? That was... Yeah, we need ash wood for the little decorative bits, and then we just need wood and tar. The tree is a sovereign citizen. Well, then they really have no rights. Muscle memory, muscle memory. Bam, there we go. There's our tar. Anyways, consult the board. We'll consult the board. Actually, you know what? We'll consult it now, and then we can discuss and determine what we're gonna do while I build this. I have no ash wood. All right, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Gonna put that there for now. I'm gonna go get a. We'll consult the board and then we'll get ash wood. That's what we'll do. The board. Furnish lower birch point interior. Still need to do that. Finish the dock. Oh, we were working on the. Oh no! I remember that. We had that, like, the game crashed. And the dock, we were working on the dock. And the game crashed, and I think it reset a lot of progress. Yep. Yeah, because I had terraformed this. Oh, and we had done... yeah, that was like 30 minutes of work or something. And very finicky work, too. Well, I think that's what we're doing. L game. Yeah, a little bit. Should have fixed that off stream. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. I don't know why I'm yawning so much now. I wasn't yawning like right before I started the stream. Now I'm just yawning. Okay, we got ashwood here. That's not the button. Bam. 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 That should be enough for now. We can use this. That should be good. I guess now the question is, do we need scaffolding? And we can use the reactor for that. God, everything is... I gotta get... Oh, that's not... Nope. Ooh, the muscle memory... Because I've been playing Enshrouded, and so it's similar enough that, like, it's like, I do this, I do that. But the controls in specific are very different. It's like, how do I rotate again? There we go. Oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning. Jesus. Nope, not that. Correct. Your eyes are not failing you. I saw that we needed to do this, and so I'm doing it. Nice. Did the others have banners and stuff yet? No, it's just... Yeah, just that. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, we gotta go the long way up and around. Yeah, it's looking good. Wood, that's all good. All right. Well, I guess we'll put away the wood and all that, and we will see what we're looking at when it comes to the dock. That's not what I meant to do. How much food do we have? We have a decent amount of food, that's fine. Probably go ahead and take a load of stone over there. There we go. It's been so long that oh right, that doesn't have any defensive like arrow slits. Hold on. I love this place so much. Yeah, because this is the blacksmith. We don't really want them having. Oh, but it's so open. Like it's such a important angle to be defended. I don't know why that just stuck out to me so much right now. Because I know we've decided this a long time ago that, you know, this tower in specific wouldn't have defensive openings because, yeah. But, like, that's such an important one to have defenses on. I guess it still has the top and obviously the walls alongside. And then this tower is in a very good spot, able to watch the entire, like, length of the river and the approach. I don't know. Can't be perfect. Okie dokie. So we got our ship. There we go. Very nice. All docked away. Yeah, I'm probably going to build a second longship and park it here just so that, like, both slots are filled. What's all in here? A variety. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's the stone cutter. Okay. Yeah, I remember we needed to fix this situation. That kind of worked. If you happen to die at the ass crack of the world. True. That is also another advantage of having a second ship. That's very true. Yeah. That's looking a bit better. Ooh, I like that, actually. This needs to be out a bit more. Be like very careful when adjusting this. I gotta move this guy. Probably just slap it down here for now. Come on, there we go. All right, and then now we kind of want to slope up. Oh, that is such a nice slope right there. We're actually like going to save the game. That's so nice. All right, and then we're going up. You know, nice steady slope up. We got a few kind of bumps, but it's more or less fine. Now this bump right here, this is a pretty bad bump right here. The bumpening. Ooh, there we go. That's like it's still a little rough here on the right. You know what? I was gonna let that stand, but never mind. Destroy. We will make our roads good roads, damn it. Who knows when the far north is coming out? We got time. Yes. Yes. Of course, now this side might be too tall. Oh, no, there we go. That's doing all right. I really wish there was just like a slope feature. Like, goddamn. Oh. It would appear night is upon us. Let us return to our abode. Returning to the castle, as a particular stream title might be saying. You know, wouldn't really make sense if we were to say Return of the King. You know, it's a little dramatic for just going back to our bedroom for the night.
Well, I mean, we have a pretty good construction goal, but with
You know, the last several Thursday streams, we've been kind of having a construction goal as well as a like combat goal, so that we can mix it up during the stream. Day 9:30, Jesus. What combat goal are we looking at? Yeah, we're still missing the charred warlock, but that's less we're getting the trophy and more we're assaulting like fortresses. And that's a big thing. Let's see, what about over here? Build portal hub, finish road, more lanterns, fill decorate, undercroft. Some of these are kind of done. We just haven't taken them off the board yet. Oh, 2-star Askvin. Yeah, we're still working on the fort side of that. Lock's Pen, Dredge River. You know, I guess we could do some boar hunting. That would take us to Meadowhome, and we would need to get Meadowhome set up for that. Okay. Comes to the road. I mean, at this point, the road's pretty all right. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be better, but actually, I think like the switchback is the most difficult part. I think we need to start placing stone blocks down and see where that takes us. Because, yeah, I suppose I could. Well, we could eat another bite. We're not in range of a workbench, really? Oh, wow. That's rather surprising. Okay. This is like weirdly away. Need to smooth all this out. Oh, out of stone. No longer out of stone. Okay, yeah, we've kind of like refilled out the switchback like spine. Because the idea is that it's like it's a retaining wall and it's got a lot of earth inside. Yeah. That's good. All right. All right, the stone cutter's up here. I guess. And we place that. We start here. Start building. I know we were working on this a little bit before. The fog being like right here is painful. Oh, no, that works. Okay. I guess we're already doing this now. Already up the next layer. Rotate around. Is it crashing? Really? Oh, come on. I don't know why that's happening. It happened to what, like twice? Last time? Yeah, it just... I mean, it just froze. Yeah, Valheim is not responding. Man, I was really hoping that was just like a fluke, but... Cool. Well, while that boots back up, I guess we'll just need to be very on top of saving. And I wonder if there's anything I can do. I had actually kind of forgotten about the crashes. It's been so long since we did Thor's Day. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it seems. Yeah, it's tied to the like the last major like content update. Let me see. There might be something I can do to fight this. Let's see. Can we? All right. Sadly, I'm not sure. Let's see. Because I'm looking for like startup options. There's supposedly if you turn off the Vulcan, because I'm not doing anything. Yeah, here. Okay, there we go. All right, one more. One more restart. This might do it. I do apologize. I had completely forgotten about the crashing. And so I should have done this before the stream, but I forgot. No. Oh. Hype train. What? What? Oh, holy cow. Akalon. Thank you. Thank you very much, Akalon. 6 months to horny jail. Oh, that's incredibly generous of you, Akalon. Yeah, I think that was that. That alone was enough to just start a hype train all on its own. Jeez. Well, thank you so much. I'm sure Horny Jail appreciates. And thank you. I saw that you had done some clips on the Long Dark stream and stuff, and those are. I saw the, what was it, Floridian welcome. The surrender your flesh. The beloved got a kick out of that clip. So thank you for doing those. I love it when folks clip stuff. All right. All right. We definitely lost some progress here. Hopefully turning that off means that we're not going to have to worry about it crashing again. But I have no clue. I have no way to confirm. We'll just try to save frequently and see how it all shakes out. Thankfully, because I did save, we didn't actually lose that much. I think Horny Jail is probably AFK right now, so I'm just waiting for him to come back and see the messages. Good. We'll probably be trimming the other side a bit more. There, there it is. Aye. Thank you very much, Akalon. Oh, was that a link? Did it snipe a link? That's something when I get the new bot going, I'm really hoping I'll have that like an easy way to do that sort of functionality. Like we're actually almost done like unpacking and getting everything kind of settled for the long term, and getting the stream like back end updated is pretty high on my priorities. No, now don't you be calling me king. What the? This is new. Twitch, what is this? What? All right, that was strange. I am not sure what was going on with hype chests on the way. What is going... Twitch is strange. Interesting. Anyways, your halls have gotten dark and full of advertisements these days. It's time to mend that. Again, now I am kind of regretting not doing like a Lord of the Rings Return of the King for the title, because that's very Theoden, like Theoden's court. But it's very nice to see Akalum. Hopefully you're doing all right. I know things have been rough. Hello, old scene disabled people. Yeah. I guess I'm lumped into that. I'm definitely... I mean, according to the internet, I'm ancient, and then I'm definitely disabled. How are you? Despite the disabled and the ancient, I'm all right. The move is finally done, or well, mostly, and things are starting to enter a new norm, at least to some degree. I'm streaming, the internet, everything. So many of the like concerns that I've had are not concerns. Like it's working out, and that's, I cannot describe how it just working out is making me so much less stressed. Check your clips again. Oh no. Let me check real quick. We'll save as well, just in case the game decides to. How do I actually check clips from here? All right, here we go. Florida hospitalityception. Brilliant. I don't think how high up we're gonna go. I don't know. We'll just keep going along here for now. That's the edge of the stone cutter, though. Go. Oh my god, did I forget to change that? Oh god. Oh man, lovely. Amazing. I was in the middle of like starting and restarting the game and I forgot to change it over. Cool. That's, I don't know, that was like 10 minutes or so of just the pause screen. Amazing. I mean, we are playing this, you know, quote unquote shitty game, apparently. And my engineering. It's Thor's Day. It's what we're doing. It is good fun. I do enjoy Valheim a lot. It is getting a competitor. Like I'm very much enjoying Enshrouded as well, which is very Valheim coded. Dark is the hour I return. See, there's no hope for you, king. You missed yesterday. We beat Riven. That was a lot of fun. That was really cool. I've been really enjoying the like classic puzzle games. Oh, out of stone again. Let's go. Beat Riven yesterday. I've got several other of those sort of puzzle adventure games now wishlisted, so we'll be keeping an eye on that. I'm sure it was lovely. It was. Nah, see, I choose to interpret that as earnest. This is looking good. Play proper survival games. I mean, at some point I would like to do my brain just died, Vintage Story, which is, I mean, it's not The Long Dark. It is a very different sort of survival, but it's got a lot of survival elements. We're going to go up one more layer. Buy you Frostpunk. I actually saw Frostpunk 2 went on sale, and I'm like, oh, I was tempted if the money situation was better. But yeah, that's just a matter of new scheduling. Actually, we did just beat Riven, so I don't know. Maybe we do have kind of another slot. I'm still working on Hollow Knight. I think we will go up one more layer. Hollow Knight's gonna take up tomorrow and Saturday, probably. Steam account name. I mean, we did Frostpunk 1, and there's still actually more stuff to do in Frostpunk. Don't be selfish. What? All right, I can. One moment. If only for the betterment of the channel. I feel weird accepting like gifts, but I guess that's streaming. That's what donations and whatnot are. One moment. We'll put this screen back up. Ta-da. Get this out of the way. At last I can watch you play normal games. Well, we're not doing it today. Today is still Thor's Day. It's just, you know, scheduling and all that. There are 3 Accolons in the stream Discord. Is it the one with a picture? I do actually have a cardboard box. I could do it. I need another cardboard box to ship it in, which I don't have. No, we're planning to get a like a little window curtain. Brain. There we go. Alrighty. Can't spend too long on this. Got to get the. Yeah, I saw. We'll get that done. Get back. There you go. The only reason why, because if it is on sale right now, and if you are wanting to do that, I do want to make sure you get the sale version. That's why I'm like, oh, okay, we'll do this on stream real quick, just to make sure it gets done. Okay. That is a very large retaining wall. Okay, I think we got to move this guy now. It's gonna break. No! Ooh, there we go. Is it still on sale, Accolon? Oh, you know, we could... Oh, I could totally build a tower right here. I have no clue. System doesn't find you. Friendship link. Alright, we'll quickly do this. I see. There you go. Hopefully that all worked out. And we're back. Am I gonna actually build a tower here? That would be really cool. It'd be really cool to build a tower here. I think I'm gonna build a tower. Stop. Trying to prevent the logs from ending up in the water, but you're all fine, Akalon. Anything like that is appreciated. We're set up here. Alright, but where? Okay, how am I actually going to do this? I wasn't going to build a tower, but now I have to build a tower. It's the law now. Yeah, if memory serves, it is basically how you do it, but I don't know, maybe Akalon doesn't buy a lot of games on Steam. What about second tower? I mean, I love building towers, so I mean, we could have second tower. The two towers. Towers are pretty sick. I'm a big fan of them. Okay, so in my mind currently, I'm thinking that we build a tower here, and it actually goes down and connects to the dock. Like there's a doorway here, like stairs going from here all the way up, sort of thing. I know, yes, we're apparently I made the world's biggest mistake in not having a Lord of the Rings reference in the title. I didn't put Return of the King. And now we're just doing Lord of the Ring references. Yeah, we could. So the only issue with this plan, is if the tower extends over this cliffside, it's going to be unsupported. Or, well, lightly supported compared to, say, chunks of the tower that are over here. Which might not be a big issue. I mean, I don't know how tall I'm going to go with it. Oh, man, I love the idea of a tower over here. It would be perfect. Because it'd be like a little guard station. Like, we can actually have it connect to the road, like right here. Have like a door, enter here. We have a tower. It overlooks and defends the dock. It would be connected to the retaining wall. Now we have going here for the switchback. I could even put like a walkway on top of the switchback as like a perimeter wall. Oh, I have to do this now. It's by law. Okay. It's too cool not to do. It's just too cool not to do. But how do we want to connect it then? We go down here. I actually got a little jump scared by the figurehead on the ship. I was like, huh, what is that? We need to get inside because I'm about to be jump scared by actual enemies. I'm also gonna save. Why would you want to connect it? It makes no logical sense. So, I mean, it makes a lot of sense in my mind. I'm not... So, like, having it be connected, like, it would be a fast personnel way to get up and down from the dock to the road. I need vial trophies? Why do we need vial trophies? Why do we need vial trophies? Why? Because they're gross? I mean, we already... The thing that the vial gets us, I think... Oh, I just ruined that. Well, there goes that organization. I actually don't think we have a spare vial trophy, but we do have a vial trophy. Oh my god. All right, well, thank you very much, Akalon. Jesus. Well, I guess we'll have to explore the DLC in the first game too. So yeah, Akalon just provided the deluxe editions of the games, so we have access to all the DLC now. I actually was very interested in the last autumn, so I guess we're gonna have to work that into the schedule here relatively soon. But yeah, don't be so standard. Look, standardization is like what has allowed the Industrial Revolution to work. Come on, don't be so down on standardization. Also, not to jinx it, but I think maybe the crashing got fixed. We need deluxe games here. Look at this deluxe bedroom. We got bearskin rug, we got wolf rugs, like we got like all these fur blankets on our lovely bed. We have a jacuzzi with like actual real lava lamps. Like, come on. This is quite the deluxe bedroom. We even have a Christmas tree with like fey spirits lighting it up.
They're not fake, they're real lava. Like in universe, it's real lava. It's magic lava.
The lava, no, because it's like in oil. It's being like continuously heated. It's magic. And the oil is not igniting because it doesn't have any access to air. Now, if you tip that over, it's like a bomb, but we're fine. Jog hurt? Oh, yogurt. Strawberry yogurt. Yeah. Well. It has unfortunately been an hour. Oh, Jesus Christ, Horny Joe. It has unfortunately been an hour, which means it is time for our first ad break. So thank you again, Akalon. Not only for the games, but also for Horny Jail's sub. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna be back. Thank you all for your patience, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. Sorry, that took a little longer than usual. Had to discuss some things with the beloved and get my drink in the process, but we're back. All is good. I dare you to read it aloud. I don't think I will. Even if you just dropped, like, a ton of money on the stream. Not the new clip. I haven't seen the new clip. I just saw the title. What am I doing? Did we sleep? We did sleep already. I need stone. Oh, that was the last of that pile. Oh no, we're like out of stone. This is going to be a very stone-heavy project, unfortunately. Just enough. I presume the new clip is just the surrender your flesh, but just me saying it earlier, and now I've said it again. There's a bear over there. There we go. Oh, I don't have a lot of food right now. This is a problem. Quickly eat as it gets across the river. There we go. Get our stamina back. I don't have my shield. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. That got, like, the long dark put that fear in me right there. That was the long dark fear right there. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. See, it wasn't even a threat. It's just the long dark and bear noises. It's just immediate PTSD. And of course it gives us a bear trophy. Of course. Oh, I must say goodbye. I have to wake up in 8 hours. Oh. Well, thank you, Akalon. I'll see about working Frostpunk into the stream schedule here soon. You have a lovely night. It was very nice seeing you. I suppose that's another good reason to possibly move the stream schedule up an hour. Seems like that would be good for Akalon as well. Well, okay, you're still here. It'd be good for you as well. And thank you, Akalon. So how are we doing this tower business? Does this count as a vote towards the earlier streams? I'm gonna take it as that. Because we've already we kind of have a corner here already. I suppose I should probably just increase the ground level as high as possible. And we have like a little land bridge. Oh, I could do like a little miniature drawbridge for the guard post. Is that... No, there's not like an actual thing I could do that with. Go watch them later. I'm working 2 shifts now, and they either too late for me or I'm still working when you are on. Ah, I gotcha. Well, hopefully, I mean, if you're working that much, hopefully don't spend too much money on me. I'd rather you work less. How am I gonna make this work though? Oh, I gotcha. It's just split into 2 shifts. I gotcha. Well, that's not too bad. Sorry for the slurp there. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Gute Nacht, mein Schmetterlingen. I don't know. I mean, good night, my. I don't know what Schmetterlingen is. I'm concerned. Butterflies. Oh, very nice. Okay. Hopefully, I pronounced that halfway decently. Have a good night, Akalon. As I'm still sitting here trying to figure out how to do this. I guess I could build the frame of the tower first. Like the actual like floor like blueprint. And then that'll tell me where I need to raise the ground. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We didn't pick up the wood. Okay. There we go. So if I want like a doorway like right here, probably have to be here. I don't know. I mean, should we have it connect down here, or should it just be... Because in my mind, I would love for it to connect down to the actual dock level. Because, I mean, this would essentially serve, like, in the quote-unquote lore, it'd be like the sort of customs house, the guard house, first, like, approach to the castle. Like, this would be an incredibly important tower. But, like, if we don't connect it down there, it would be more secure. Like, you'd have to come up, like, the switchback here. Like, which this would be an incredible defensive thing here. What was that noise? What? I just heard, like... There's a noise again. It's a bear. It's the long dark all over again. I'm hearing bear noises. Oh, that's so messed up. Of course, you know, it's a very different response. So we just go up and hack them with our enchanted, like, magic fire sword. Valheim bear noise redeem win. Like I said, when we get the other stuff set up, who knows? There might actually be a lot that we could do once I have the other stuff set up. Oh man, I'm kidding. I've got bear PTSD. Get the other setup then? I'm working on it. It's a lot to get, like, completely redo my entire stream setup. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to build a keep. It's not just going to be a tower, it's going to be like a little bit of a building.
Actually, the last days off, quote unquote, were like
Still getting the computer online. Because we got here, today's Thursday. Yeah, so we've almost been at the new place for a week. We left last Friday. And then it was a couple hours, or it was several hour drive to our new place. It's, gosh, yeah. This is actually going to be like the first proper weekend, which will be nice. But it's also going to be working on the setup. Like, I did all the VODs, I think it was yesterday morning. Got all the VODs caught up. How do I want to do this? That's the walkway. Okay, if I keep building this, that'll give me a blueprint to work from. Because now, this has become such a larger project all of a sudden. This is our retaining wall. Actually, probably need to go down here. Yeah, because that would be part... I like the open air nature of this right here. But this might become a stairwell, like going up. And then we'd have a wall right here. Alright, I need to work on this side of the retaining wall then, I think. You have a week to chew on it? Yeah, very true. I mean, what I have in my head now, I think is going to work. It really, the main issue was I really want to have a stairwell down. And I really want a tower. But I think I'm going to have like a sort of base to the tower, which is wider and larger than the actual like circumference of the tower itself. And then the tower's going to poke up above that. So it's like there'll be like a building and then tower. Whereas like over there, you can see, actually, you know, kind of like the main keep. We have the main structure, and then there's the Bastille like standing above it. It's gonna be like a smaller version of that. But I think it's gonna have a round tower on it. As one of my only regrets is I kind of wish I had done that Bastille better. But that was like one of the first things we built, so now it's kind of charming in its own right because it is the first thing we built. Place needs, oh yeah, this whole area is gonna very wildly change if we do this. But one of the first things, this wall here, we need this wall to continue forward. And we're unfortunately going to require a lot of stone because we're out of our reserve stone. And I mean, that's just the nature of building projects. Is it on the board? Technically. Dwarf laborers getting stone. I don't think they would be. I don't think they'd be down for that. Also, this whole chunk right here is like a mess. Like, hold on. Can I? What am I doing here? Okay, we're offset. Everything's good here. Going up. That connects. That is good. We can actually do this. Get rid of that. There we go. Much, much better. There's a little bit of flooding down here. It's fine. I could actually probably incorporate some iron like bars to like serve as pseudo drains, even though they're not actually needed. Okay, there's the last of the stone. Oh, and that was actually the last of the stone. There's not even any left over. Now, I do believe we have some stone still in the fortress, but I'd like to hold on to that as our, like, general purpose stone that we need for various projects. Well, not various projects, but various crafting. Like, yeah, we've got some stone, but definitely not enough to finish the project. So there's the bear trophy. That was surprisingly lucky getting that. Especially after us hunting bears for a while and not getting a bear trophy. Yeah, I don't think we have, like, update the Bastille on the board. We should probably add that to the board. Great, bear noises in my sleep. Increased dodge skill and reduced block stamina cost. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah. Halves the stamina cost. Lasts for 2 minutes. Yeah, and then we also get the parry bonus. Yeah, that's very good. Dernwin. Everything's repaired. I believe we were getting our stone from the Mistlands fort. I say. It was not the fort. It was Yggdrasil. Yeah, Yggdrasil. I would actually probably like to build a proper Mistlands base right here. Because it's got a large amount of, like, space. Ooh, Why is it evil red? Okay. But it's got a large amount of space that's not covered in fog naturally. And that is very appealing to me. Yeah, we've just been slowly eating this cliff. Trying to make sure none of it like slides off on this side. Random factoid by Horny Jail. Or I guess not by Horny Jail, but requested by Horny Jail. I guess it could be by Horny Jail. You guys will chip in on those sometimes. Random factoid. Oop, oop. Trying to think of anything like stone or mining related. I've been watching a lot of science stuff lately. I've actually been watching a lot of Warhammer lore. Both 40k and fantasy. But that's not really... It's not so much related. Oh, that's something. I don't have like a huge amount of confirmation on this. It's somewhat hearsay, which I'm not even sure if hearsay is the right word to use in this circumstance. But apparently, a common practice in the ancient times was when humans had metal tools, but they weren't very strong metal tools, like they were copper, things like that. Because modern like steel will wear down when used to like cut stone and rock, but it takes a lot. Like hardened steel, especially like diamond tipped hardened steel, it's gonna cut through a lot. But that's the whole thing, diamond tipped. We have the industrial ability to like embed diamonds into the tips of our tools. What ancient humans did was they couldn't really like put, you know, actual materials into their tooltips. They would often put some sort of like sand or other rock between. Oh, that was a large break. Like between the tool and the surface they're working on. So like if you had like a stone cutting saw, you would put like sand in front of that. And as like it would still wear down the blade, but the actual it's almost like a giant form of sandpaper. And that's sometimes how you know, when they had weaker tools, they would use that to cut into harder stones. I want to say that's something modern gem cutters still do. They have like a very thin saw, but it's sort of like lubricated with like diamond dust. I feel like I'm not super well versed in this, so take it with, you know, a grain of salt. But yeah, that's really cool to me. Just coming up with, you know, ancient humans were very smart. They weren't really that much different from us. It's just they had access to a different set of tools. So hopefully that was a cool factoid. Yep. Probably better. I mean, there's still so much stone I could be cutting off of this cliff face. I do wish I could like carve like a chunk off and have it like cascade down the hill. That'd be really cool. Also factoid, I used to eat sand. I mean, I know you're saying that like, you know, probably jokingly and all that, but I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people eat sand. Like, one, you could classify salt as a form of sand, but also just, I mean, you breathe in and you're gonna get, you know, particulates. It's like I spent a little bit of time in Kuwait, and you definitely ate sand while breathing there sometimes. So feel free to elaborate if you wish to. Sand from the sand pit. All right. Was it like any particular reason? It was just like, you know, interesting mouthfeel. I don't know. I have never had the draw to do something like that. Yeah, I was worried about that. That was definitely a concern going through my mind. Like 3 or 4, yeah. Yeah, dumb kid things. Just kid things. I thought there was like a chunk there still. Well, at least it was like, I guess if you were that young, you know, maybe it was like the baby teeth. So didn't like grind down your adult teeth. Our stamina back. So much stone. It's beautiful. And just carving the cliffside. Well, there's our stone allotment. Babies are born with 2 full sets of teeth. What do you mean, like the adult teeth are already like down under the gums, like at birth? I didn't think they were there that early. Like you grow your baby teeth. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense because most babies don't have teeth when they're born. Like, that's the whole thing. Are they like little like teeth seeds? Because there's just yeah, you don't have your baby teeth exposed. Those grow in. So it wouldn't make sense for you to already also have adult teeth. There's just not room. Now, if they were like tiny, like little like stems, like the beginnings of teeth, and they just don't activate until way later in life, maybe I could see that. Everything is behind. Teeth are bones. You have all of them inside you at the start. I don't know. I don't know if I'm believing that. Human body does weird things. Growing bones is very believable. I mean, I can see it being true. Because babies are weird. Yeah, I don't know. I could see it being either way. I could see the body growing them as needed. I could see them being like miniaturized like starter teeth that then like develop over years. It's just it doesn't make sense to me that there's both a baby set of teeth and an adult set of teeth, because like your jaw changes size as you get older. Like, I know the skull doesn't change much as you get older, but it does change. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. It doesn't seem right, but yeah, I do not know enough to properly contest. I'm trying to think of any other bones that we like grow. Both of those things change because all human babies are born prematurely. Yeah, that, like, I mean, depends on your definition of prematurely, but, like, yeah, because our brains got too big, and thus our skulls got too big. And we evolved weird. So babies outgrew mothers evolutionarily. That's because you can't have like a fully developed human child get birthed by a regular human like adult. So they have to be born prematurely. And it's just a bad time. And like that's why there were so many miscarriages and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a way to put it, yeah. I mean, that is why we have the term birthing hips. Because if someone had wide hips, they were more likely to actually give birth to a child that would live. This guy was having a real bad time. Yeah, childbearing hips, yeah. Alrighty, back to stonework. I didn't mean to destroy that. Climb the vertical wall. There we go. But yeah, that's something that's so weird. But, you know, people make do. That's probably how that's going to end up going. Oh, Jesus. I got jump scared again. What? I think it was a seagull and my character sliding, and the two things happening at once scared me. I don't know why I'm so jumpy for some reason. This fog is not making it any easier to see what I'm doing. There's the stone. Jesus, this fog is bad. I don't remember the fog being this bad. Like, unless you're in the plains. This is, like, damn. That is horrendous. You can still see the Christmas tree, though. All is right in the world. It just became nighttime. Perfect. All right. I mean, again, not to jinx it, but I think turning off Vulcan, everything's working fine. Too much bear meat. I don't imagine I'm gonna need bear meat for anything in particular, so. We'll take the wood back out of there. And the resin. Why am I getting rid of resin? That was a foolish move of me back in the day. I say back in the day, and it was just like a couple weeks ago. Oh, these are actually full of resin. I was like, These are charcoal. Oh, still good on resin. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Checking for more bears. Oh, it looks good though. Alrighty, the wall is coming together. I mean, I guess I can edit this later. I just need the wall up and to see how it's gonna perform. Because of the earth wall right next to it, a lot of this is still considered to be like foundational. Oh, that just connects now. Oh, perfect. There she goes. Oh, wait, now. And we'll have to add a block here. Oh, and now we're out of stone again. Just gotta run over and get some more blocks. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours. I guess we'll see about hunting some boar here in a bit. Mix things up. Oh, you know what? We could actually also see about getting... we need another bone maw trophy. I forgot about that. For the other side of the bridge. We need another bone maw trophy, and we need... we need a bunch of trophies of the various bosses as well. All of that's still on the table. That would definitely be fun to do. Go through and do a kind of a victory lap. Fight all the bosses again. need to set up portals for some of them. Oop. Ah, damn. Yeah, this... this project got so big so fast. Right on the edge of Stonecutter's range. Sorry, I just noticed my leg was bouncing. I think it was might have been picked up by the mic because it was wobbling the desk a little bit. There you go. There's a stone. We need to eat. I need to get more food. Okay, yeah. We're coming up on the next hourly ad break. I think when we come back from that, I will see about... We'll have to cook, and we'll do some prep work to see about getting some boss trophies. Maybe Bone Maw first, because we know... I don't really know exactly where I want to put the other trophies. I do know for a fact that I want a Bone Maw trophy for the other side of the bridge, so... Or like... right at the max range here. So I'm gonna have to bring the ground up. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I don't want this too sloped here. It's mostly just this side that's going to need more ground support. Yeah, more or less like starting around here. Oop. That could have been very bad. Yeah, I really don't like this right here, but yeah, there's nothing I can do about that because that's the most amount of terraforming we could do. So this is where it's kind of unknown what we're doing. Because this is the not the maximum height for the retaining wall, but definitely the minimum. I don't want it any shorter than this. Because mostly this side, you know, you're coming around the corner. You know, there's going to be some sort of building here. And then this is going to serve as like a defensive wall. You got to go around. It's... yeah, that's going to be really nice. That's going to... oh God, I'm loving this dock already. we could do, because I'm almost certainly going to be doing this, is I just put stone here. Because I like that height. I think this is the height I want it to be. So let's put this down here. That's the part that I know how I want it to look. So, well, I'll keep working on that. And then that'll guide how we do the rest. We're oh so rapidly going through our stone supply. This is where it gets confusing. Not sure what we're doing here, but over here I'm gonna go up one more layer. Now, so the other walls we do not have covered. They're just, you know, the raw... Ooh, this is not right. What's going on here? Oh, right, because, yeah, this has got the funkiness to it. There we go. And out of stone. It's like that wall section there has no roof. If we were, you know, as rich as a lord as we appear to be, in theory, we would cover all of our walls because, yeah, we don't want our guards and soldiers and whatnot to be exposed to the elements. Just, you know, every day, but then especially during wartime. But for various reasons, we are not doing that. Mostly because we have so many towers. The towers are serving as like the main areas of defense. And that's where, if this place was like actually staffed by like a like battalion or something, you know, they would be hanging out the towers, especially if there was any bad weather. But over here, we don't quite have that same luxury. Not to mention it's like right up here with the surf, so yeah, I think we're still gonna have like regular like crenellations and whatnot, but I do think we're gonna try and put a roof on this retaining wall. That's working out. Hopefully that works out on this side as well. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's bugging me now, but it shouldn't be a problem long term. I will probably never notice it. And that matches over there. This... I'm tempted to do... like this for the, like, the cap, like at the very end. Oh, yeah, actually, we could just turn this corner into like a little hut. Like this could be like, yeah. Of course, it'd actually still probably have this thing. Because there would probably be someone here, like, because again, if we were to think about it as like an active port, you know, you'd obviously there'd be more than just 2 docks, but we're kind of miniaturizing everything. But you'd have people coming up and down this pretty frequently, so you'd kind of want someone at the end at all times. Not to mention it's the furthest out point that's looking out into the wilderness. Yeah, I like that. And then we would start the roof here and cascade it down. Well, not cascade it, it would just go down. Put a door on this. Probably here. How tall do we want it? We want it to be like 1 more tall, 1 more up. Ah, out of stone. I'm having too much fun with the dock. Okay, add window is coming up very shortly. I'm gonna try and finish this last little bit of stone. That's also nighttime is approaching. Quickly, run! Run! We have to finish the little, like, guardhouse foundation. I'm also gonna save. It hasn't crashed since we turned off Vulcan, so here's hoping. Yeah, we have a little guardhouse here, door. What was that? Was that a rock? Why are there like large things moving in the water? They're fish. Okay, there are just very large fish over there. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Joe. Alright. I have to figure out how I want to do the roof before I do more of that. Which means I also need to figure this area out now. Yay! But it is time for us to take a quick ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Also, I doubt Akalon is going to watch the VOD for this, but I didn't notice it, but I guess
there's like a clips leaderboard, and Akalon is the leader for top clips. I guess that makes sense.
I think you, yeah. I know Horny Joe, I think he did some clips as well. I remember, what was that one? So, the Beloved and I were looking through some of the clips. Oh, right, it was actually on Thursday. It was the predicted, the Berserker trophy. It was like last guy I trust. And then it was actually the last guy he gave the trophy. We were watching that. That was funny. Alrighty. So with that, I will be right back. Thank you all very much.
Alrighty. Thank everybody for your patience. We are back. All is good. No crashes. I think we might be good. Let me use up the last of the stone, and then we're gonna... Well, I say use up the last of the stone. Probably just gonna be raising all of this ground. Oh, that broke something. To this corner. Oh, that was the last of the stone. What broke? Doesn't appear to be anything over here. Oh yeah, definitely. Like banners and torches and stuff around here. Oh, it's gonna look so good. I am not sure what broke. The enemies are out. Slay them in Silverbrunn's name. Alright, we'll grab all the free stone and wood and run. Run! Rested bonus is about to give out too. Alright. So we need to get saddled up to take out another bone maw. What was that noise? What just broke? That sounded like something wood breaking. Very concerning. The house is collapsing under you. You know, at the apartment, that could be a legitimate concern. That place had so many soft spots in the floor. Was it our ship? Did our ship break? No, ship's still there. I don't know. I'm really not sure what broke. Well, let's get our food situation sorted. Oh yeah, the tree looks so good. I'm so proud of that Christmas tree. It took a lot of work. We had to fiddle with it a few times, but it looks great. All right. Food. We need to fix our food.
right. We actually had enough spare food that I don't need to cook any right now. But we will need to cook some soon. Alrighty. Now, when it comes to equipment, Durnwind's not going to help us out too much, but we have Splitnir the Storming. We also have the Berserkir axes. Ashfang with... We're almost out of arrows. I need to get more arrows. We had a lot of arrows up here. I might just slowly go through our arrow supply, because I know I've got a bunch of random arrows. It feels wrong to just delete them, but... Oh, I thought they were up here. Did I already delete them? I don't know. Maybe I did. Excuse me, Epicron. Alright, well, let's just make some more charred arrows. Appropriate. There's the feathers, and we needed bow. Oh, we're almost out of charred bones. Well, I'm sure we have more inside, but yeah. Oh, we got an extra one in there. Another extra one. Nice. All right. I'll certainly take it. Check under your skin. There's always a skeleton inside you, seeking to get out. What was it? Skeleton hatching. Alright, let's get our rested bonus. Should I don't have any barley wine on me. Let's get at least a wine. Yeah, we'll take two. One to drink and then one for later when it runs out, probably. Rested bonus, that's 16. Where's the 18? 18's like here? Maybe? 18? No, that's 13. 15? 17. Where's 18? We may not be close enough, because I think... Come on. 18? 18! On the cutting board. Alright. Oh, crap, I forgot. The most important part of hunting a bone maw is we need the abyssal harpoon. The ship needs some repairs for sure. Again, one of the other things that I'm a little sad by. I wish we had a better dock location, because the ship does still occasionally get like smashed into the dock. Oh, it's on the ship by just wave action. Like, that's fine. It's gentle. But whenever we have any of the larger waves, it does kind of beat the boat up a bit. But I couldn't go any more inland because, like, I could have gone along the river here, but it would have completely changed the dynamic of this area. But I couldn't dig any further inland because of the, like, minimum terrain. Alright, Unconnected. Where is our portal to the beach? Do we not have a beach portal anymore? I thought it was this guy. We will have to find out. Pretty shoddy place for a base overall with how much terraforming. I mean, I don't think there's going to be anywhere you find that's going to not have a lot of terraforming. I mean, unless you got really lucky, and you'd have to be willing to... What's that noise? You'd have to be willing to just search and search and search and search and search. Whereas that was a location that was, you know, fairly nearby our starting biome, all that. You only find feng shui in Minecraft. Oh, having the Virgo Rogue there is gonna be good. Since you're here, Charred Warlock. If we see one, sure, but... I am... like 90% of the reason why we're here is just for Bone Maw. What was that noise? Oh, there's a Bone Maw. Oh, you're a problem. Alright. Uno momento. Oh, that just killed me through the shield. All right. I should have given the 1-star more. I thought I could just like shield him, but no. Damn. I guess that's me not giving a 1-star warrior the proper respect. Oh yeah, time passes when you die, so we'll sleep so it's morning. Well, that sucks. That's you lose a lot when you die. I should have been much more careful about that. Well, good thing is we do have a portal right there.
Looks relatively safe.
Just gonna go right through and then re-equip everything. There we go. Yep, that's looking good. Round 2. Pretty sad about that because there was a bone maw right there. It might still be like around-ish, but I need this guy gone. There's that spirit damage, doing a little bit here and there. Almost walked into the lava. Okay, he's coming back. You know what? Alright, that completely overpowered the shield. He's got that delay. Alright, let's get some distance. Heal back up. Yeah, we do have the lingering healing mead, so. Alright, one more big tick. Ah, God. That delay. Oh my gosh. I am so bad at getting the timing on this guy. His bow and arrow. Low what? Presumably low key. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't have the skill set up for it. Like, I've died so much. Low-key, genuinely. Okay, yeah. I've died so much in my playthrough that I actually don't have that high of, like, combat skills. Such a big delay. Yeah, twig farm. We definitely need to. Okay, over there. Like, because I really do need to get a skill proficiency. Because I'm kind of like parry checking most enemies, but if I don't get the parry damage, I do not do a lot of damage. Okay, there's a bone maw. Oh. I was worried they would attack. Think where and how to pull this guy up. Like get him like behind that tree. Oh shoot. Oh, he's so fast. Damn. I need to make room. Rude. Alright, I think I'm gonna just try and get his health down. And then when he's low, we'll drag him on shore. That's such good. I love the audio. Alright, we'll drag him up now. Get maximum stamina. No skill drain. Wait, what? Why did that, like, reset? Okay, so the distance we are from him does matter. I can get him, like, up behind these trees. Perfect. Hey, where's the... Is it not a guaranteed trophy? No. Really? That's crazy. It's not a guaranteed trophy. Black marble. Where did black marble come from? Oh, I forgot to put this guy on. That's why I wasn't getting any adrenaline. I didn't have that on. Damn. Alright. I guess, let me go drop this stuff off, and I guess I need to get another, Ooh, chain lightning there. Yeah, I guess we gotta go get another bone maul. Well, at least we have a strat for it now. We weaken him with arrows, drag him up on shore, get close to him before we harpoon, and drag him to his death. There's that. Make sure that's repaired. And just the chitin storage. The rest of this is food. Got a bunch of bone maw meat. Stacks up to 50. Perfect. Alright, let's get back out there before all of our buffs go away. Alright, we just need to find another bone maw. We shall be set. Well, I say that. Who knows if we'll actually get a trophy from this one. Okay, yeah, these warriors are sauntering over. Ah, that was rude. Yeah, okay, these guys I could handle a lot better if they weren't taking my entire health pool if I didn't shield. I think I'm gonna put a few... Oh, hey, whoa, rude. What you doing? Oh, Jesus. All right, enough with the wildlife teaming up on me here. Oh, and a warrior. Okay. Okay, he killed that warrior. He's up on the rock. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, I thought he was moving forward. Oh my god, my... Oh! What? Was that a one-star archer that came up behind? And what was the hitbox on that Askvin, like, bite? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, that's Ashlands. I'm not wearing my, like, super tanky armor. Probably should have. Sheathe your pride. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're in places you shouldn't be. It's less that and more just I didn't respect it. Ashlands is incredibly dangerous, and you really absolutely have to give it respect at all times. Nighttime is coming. Like, I didn't have bone mass up, I wasn't wearing the right armor. You know, I just assumed that I would be able to skill check the enemy. But I wasn't good enough. It was a skill issue. I need the gear to assist me in my blind spots. So what I'm going to do is go get my stuff. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to put on the actual, like, heavy melee armor. Because I've got the other armor on because it's a lot lighter. So if I'm running around building and constructing and doing stuff like that, it's a lot better for that sort of stuff. Why is it not taking all of it? Excuse me? Oh. Oh my god. Why is it not picking it all up? Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because I'm not wearing the belt. And it's like, oh, well, if you pick all this up, it's too heavy for you to run with. That complicates things. That complicates things a lot. The warrior, not so much. The twitcher, yes. Alright, well. That... God, yeah, dying in Valheim is very bad. Stop having a skill issue. I'm trying! Okay, yeah, because like that twitcher threw a rock, and the rock almost one-shot me. So, yeah. But this is why we have backups. The Slayer. The Slayer. Of course, I am not nearly badass enough to do that, but I mean, the sword is called Slayer, so. I do need food, though. I need other food before we go. Or are we out of flour? Oh, wow, we're like almost out of flour. Where's the other pie? What does that need? That's the one that needed eggs, I think. Yeah. Hey, we got a free one. Another free one. And that's been popping a lot lately. Yeah, when we get our bone maw trophy, I'm gonna have to do a fair bit of other stuff around here. Lovely fuel. All right, we're cooking our pies. That's all fine and dandy. Yeah, that other food will last. Okay.
Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm just sad that I lost the skills.
You know what? I gotta quickly run to the restroom. Not an ad break. I'll just be right back. Okay. We are back. Sorry about that. Couldn't wait until the next ad break. Come on. Alright, there's our piquant. Didn't mean to eat that yet. I suppose that's fine. So we get our food buff, we go over there. Bone mass is ready, so if we really needed to, we could use bone mass. We do that, we get our stuff back. I'll probably need to come back and drop off some of the armor stuff. But then after that, we can go back and get bone maw. Yeah, Yeah, since I'm using a shield, and we have a lot of stamina reduction for the shield, I should probably get more health. My standard food array probably needs to be changed. Hey, we got a third one. Alright. Probably overkill, but... add that to the board. That's not like a board task. That's a cook different food task. You'll forget, though. Alright, Mr. Warrior. Oh, rude! The act of doing the swing is what alerted him. Get the priority stuff. Oh, especially if... is that Nightfall? Alright, that's what matters for right now. Oh man, yeah, this armor is slow in comparison. We got our stuff, all good. Let's go ahead and repair the stuff before we put it up. That was a fair bit to repair. Okay. Yeah, we need a... I wish there was a faster way to put stuff on, like, the guard... well, not the guard racks, the, like, mannequins. They're called armor stands. That's everything. I guess that's not too bad. If I use the mouse real quick, that's not too bad, actually. Never really used the demolisher. Wonder if I should just hang that up for now. 'Cause I really never use it. And it's I think it's a couple degrees behind our current equipment, so it's not actually hitting that hard. It gives us a little free space. And so right now we're using Scorching Medley, which is a stamina food, and the roasted crust pie. The pie is the better stamina food. The piquant is the better health food. I'm thinking instead of 2 staminas and a health, we do 2 health and 1 stamina. I think that's what we should shift to. Because I'm using the shield a lot. Because I was doing a lot of 2 weapons, like 2-handed weapons. But now I'm using shield, like sword and board type stuff, so... yeah, I think we should do that. Let me keep hitting the wrong buttons. Put this here for now. And the mashed meat. I think, yeah, the mashed meat, I think, is the alternative to the Scorching Medley. So yeah, we'll... put that up here. Wrong button. There we go. In Enshrouded, I think that's the sword button, and I keep, like, instinctively hitting that to auto-sword, and it's incorrect. I think it might be time for us to sleep real quick before we head back there. And I need to get more meads. Actually, let's do that now before we sleep so we can go in the morning. What's the mead situation down in the cellar? The Undercroft. Okay, we don't have anything fermenting. Let's see if we can fix that. So. We have plenty of barley wine. Okay, we do have some healing, but we don't have any stamina. So let's do a full round of stamina. What does stamina need? I don't know, mead kettle. Lingering Eider. I want lingering, that's lingering health. Lingering stamina. Sap, cloudberries, and puffs. Cloudberries are gonna... that's probably why we don't have any, is I don't have cloudberries. We have some cloudberries, okay. There's the Jotun puffs. Yeah, alright, so anytime we're in the plains, I need to get as many cloudberries as possible. Excuse you, is that Epicron? Epicron, stop! Get out of here. And then we have a ton of sap. Oh, really? Just... most of the way there. Like the little model for the mead base. Ferment. Some extras for next time. Alright, it's not night time yet. We could get some more going. How many fermenters do we have? I should really be making these in batches of, like, to match the fermenters. It's like 6 or 7. 6. We have 6 fermenters. All right, so I should make another 2 lingering, and then I need to make 6 of the health. So to make lingering, we need 20 of this. Do we have enough cloudberries to make another 2? We have 4 cloudberries literally anywhere. Damn. Well, never mind. I suppose I will just take... Oh, that was also the wrong amount there, too. We'll just take 10, then. We'll just do 1 more. This needs to be 18, because I did that wrong. And then we need just 10 Jotun Puffs. Oh, wait. Yeah, we just need 10, not 20 sap, because we're only doing 1 batch now. Alright, and then I should have checked what the recipe for the other one is. What is the lingering healing? Lingering health. Oh, well, sap, berries, and smoke puffs. Okay. So we need a total of 70 sap then. Perfect. That'll use that up. We need a total of 60 smoke puffs. Perfect. There's 60. And then we need... My brain just fried. What was the final ingredient? Sap, smoke puffs. Brain, bring it back. Come on. What was it? Look at the ingredients. What was it? Fine berries. Fine berries. Perfect. Of course, it's pulling in the most inefficient way possible. There we go. Perfect. Alright, well that's enough mead to last us a long while. I do tend to use the stamina ones, because stamina can be used for all sorts of things, whereas health is just not dying. Bone mass time. Not bone mass, bone maw. Actually, before that, it's ad break time, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, it seems turning off the Vulcan really just... We haven't had any issues since I did that, so... Nice. If I remember correctly, Vulcan is to assist with, like, frame rate stuff, I think. So... It might... Vulcan specifically may have had some sort of memory leak. Alright, our food's not tip-top, but we can always top the tips off. Don't... Right, I should not have phrased that way. It's fine. Oh, a little bit of a stretch. My, like, elbow popped. Yeah, I can get the rest of my stuff there. Our little beachhead is still good. Nice. Alrighty. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back after these short messages. Alrighty. We are back. All is good. Oh, wait. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Bone maul time, right? Bone maul. Yeah, we got the harpoon. Yes, bone maul time. I was checking in on the beloved, and apparently they're watching the new Naked Gun. Come on, blow up. There you go. And they're saying it's really good. They're loving it. I was actually hearing them kind of cackle off and on. So, good sign. No room in inventory. So what is... Is there a guy attacking my stuff over here? There is. Oh, it's a warrior. What are you... Bit messed up. Not sure how he like slinked in between the defensive spikes, but he did. Stamina. I don't know, maybe I might need that stamina. Of course, I wasn't parrying a lot of his hits, I was just tanking them with blocks, so... Oh, welcome back. Get out of here, bones. We don't care about bones around here. Fratricide. Alright, don't care. Probably don't care. Probably don't care. Gotta make sure I clear room for bone maul. Come here. I feel so much more sluggish in this armor. It's crazy how much heavier it is. But it's also, I mean, it's a lot more defensive. And especially when the enemy is so aggressive, I mean, they're going to be coming to me rather than me going to them. How long can we be in this water before we, like, start burning? Oh, the sides of the screen are starting to warm up. Okay. I think that long. Trying to get this log back on shore. I also really do not want a bone maw to show up right now of all times. We are steaming. Oh, almost able to get it all. What if we eat? Yes, perfect. All right, let's carry this back. If I... Oh, hey, bud. Oh, two of you here. Very nice. This fire is not, like, warming me. It's not getting rid of the wet. Well, these rogues are nice. Kind of want to bait the vultures into the rogues. Oh, come on. We got a warrior here. Oh, not a warrior, but a chard. Archer. Oh, didn't block that one. Really need a little bit of just regular stone so I can build a campfire around here. Well, brought back a lot of ashwood. We know that we're going to be wanting more and more of that. We're using it in a lot more of the architecture. We need to take some of these charred bones over to the crafting area. We have some eggs to put away. Beautiful. Oh, we can repair while we're right here too. Oh, you know what? I should just make more arrows while we're here. We need 3 batches. Perfect. Need to put some ash wood over here too. Christmas tree. Our wonderful, wonderful Christmas tree. Come on, Bone Maw. Come here. Oh. All right, Ask went down. Nothing too crazy going on over here. Warrior. We went flying back. Okay, good there. Grab these fiddleheads while we're here. Ooh, extras. I don't really need any Askvin stuff, because Askvin I can always just, like, grow more. Like, we have 1-star Askvins. But fiddleheads, smoke puffs, sulfur, and the powder and all that, that stuff we can only get here, so should prioritize it. Holy cow, that was a lot of fiddleheads. Maybe that was a little too many. Where be the Bone Maw? Hearing some sort of fighting going on. Oh, warrior. Oh, I just got in the way of that. This is bad. I should not have tried to help. Run away! Slow motion rock. It's like, okay, I'll try and help out. You know, help out the Diverger. I'm going to never pronounce them the same way correctly. Alright. There's going to be a Bone Maw here now. I saw that sheen. I was like, oh, actually, is that a Bone Maw? But no. Oh. There we go. I was like, I know those explode. Big old chunk of free Grouston. Oh, here are the rogues. Teta? Oh, gosh. The, like, heat shimmer of the spikes, like, going through the shield, I thought was the, like, spikes of a bone maw. It was literally a mirage. Damn. All right. I thought I was really lucky seeing that other bone maw. I was like, man, like, that was a really fast bone maw, but I mean, we're just not getting anything now. Also, I should probably... Yeah. That way. Yeah, because this is the two-handed stuff. This is one-handed. The shield kind of serves as an in-between. Obviously, right now we're using the Abyssal Harpoon, but for the long term, it's going to be the shield. Yeah. And that's an extra inventory space, which is extremely valuable. Hopefully by sleeping, we might reset the Ashlands area. Because if we don't get a bone maw soon, I guess we'll go back to construction for a bit. But, I mean, we're getting ashwood, we're getting smoke puffs, I mean, all those fiddleheads. We're still actually doing good work in Ashlands right now. It's just could be better. Could be bigger. The Stupendium did a incredible Balatro song, and yeah, number go up. Could be bigger. The Beloved and I have listened to that song on repeat a few times. You know, The Beloved played a lot of Balatro. I played a teeny bit on their account. Those games don't hold my attention for very long, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess, depending on how you interpret that. Good shield work. And when you look at the stats, what stats are we looking at here? So 151 slash versus 141 pierce. Because the fire damage is actually not a very large portion of the Durinwind's damage. Oh, that's gold. That was one of the rogues that had been killed. Oh, crap. Hey, get out of the fire. Or the lava. I wonder if there's a good one-handed blunt weapon. Because in theory, that should be really what I'm using around here. Soft tissue. Oh. I mean, I really need soft tissue, but damn. That's... I don't know why. I guess because the world is just so hostile. I feel really bad when any of the Diverger die. Really makes me sad. It's one of the few friendly entities in the entire, like, realm. Mr. Archer Man. Ooh, that's... Okay, but there's a Morgan. There's a lot of archers and just bad guys in general. Alright, we picked up a ton of fiddlehead, so I'm gonna focus on the smoke puffs. Morgan. Alright. Oh, switch to lightning. Oh, okay. This is getting complicated. I love how I can parry his, like, weird little jump. Running out of stamina. Out of stamina. Not good. Oh, spikes! Ah, he rolled into the spikes. Ha ha ha. Is that a 1-star? I don't think so. Oh, here you go. Alright, just die. I'm just gonna stab you, and you're gonna die. Thank you. Cool. Alright, well that did some damage over here. Hold on. Got the sinew. I'm not in range, hold on. Alright, very good. Alright, that got a little hairy, but it was alright. Now, please let it be worth it, and let there be a bone maw over here. Oh, hello, warrior. Yep. Oh. Alright, make up your mind. What's our weight? Oh, we're actually doing all right on, like, weight and inventory. Sick. Okay, warrior, archer. Oh, that felt very clean. Smoke puff, please. Marksman trophy. We got legs. Legs acquired. Alright, now what about bone maw? We want a bone maw trophy. That's what we're here for. Literally a heat mirage. That's what? Well, that's just very rude, spawning a Morgan behind me. Like clockwork. Oh, that was a warrior. For some reason, I thought it was 2 archers. Okay, let's get the stamina back. are there so many enemies just spawning right behind me? Explosion man? Explosion man. There we go. Okay. Huh. I think I need to put more, like, spawn campfires or something over here. This is an insane amount of enemies spawning. Still no bone maul, though. I'll take one of those spawning, please. Yeah, I need to bring a stack of regular wood and probably a stack of stone and just spam down a bunch of campfires, because I think over time some of the defensive campfires have been destroyed. I do want enemies to spawn, but I don't want them spawning like that close to my like beachhead. Why are you guys in front of the door? Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Oh my god. Get out of the door. Shove you in between the tables. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of grouston for this too. Got the sinew, bone, trophies. God, the soft tissue is kind of wild. I think the mead is done fermenting, so let's grab that. Was that only 5 mead bases? Really? Oh, right, because I didn't have, right. I didn't have enough cloudberries for the 6th one. Is this how you honor the 6th house? That would be one hell of a game to do on stream. I played Morrowind as a wee child, because my older sibling had it, and I played just a little bit, and I never really left Seydanine or Balmora. Everywhere else scared me. To go back and play it now would probably be a wild experience. Oh, there is some in there. Oh, I just need to get some sap and put it in there. There we go. Need to fix that door, or I'll upgrade that door. There. Oh, there's where all the arrows are. Huh. Yeah, fire arrow. And what's the damage difference here? 82 versus 42. Oh, that's actually a lot of frost, though. I wonder how much that would actually do. That's very little fire damage. Flint heads. Oh god, yeah, those aren't worth using. I mean, the poison arrow and the like frost arrows, kinda. But there's got to be a stronger fire arrow. Is there not a stronger fire arrow? I'm trying to think. That's kind of a pitiful amount of fire damage, because the frost and poison, it feels like those are stronger specifically because they are like the elemental thing. I mean, there's charred arrow, iron bolt. And no fire arrow. That's... There's got to be a stronger version of the fire arrow. Doesn't seem like it. Gosh, yeah, after using that other armor for so long, this armor is sluggish as hell. Yeah, I mean, fire arrow. Where it's like, you look at the frost arrow, it does 52 frost. Like, it's on the weaker side when it comes to arrows, like, because the charred arrow is like 80 damage. So this is doing like 70 in total. A good chunk of it is pierce, but a majority of it is the elemental type. Same with the poison arrow. But then you look at the fire arrow and it's like pitiful. Like, surely we could make a... Especially with Ashlands, we could use like sulfur. Maybe use sulfur or the powder. You can make like an explosive fire arrow. That would be amazing. Yeah, like we definitely have ingredients that could work for that. You know, I wonder... Ah, okay. Because obsidian is used for the other elemental arrows, so I was like, maybe I haven't picked up obsidian since they updated, and maybe they added in a fire arrow that uses obsidian? Nope. Not yet. Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep. We're gonna have one more day of trying for bone maw. If we don't get bone maw now, then I guess I'll just... Yeah, we'll just go back to construction, and we'll try for bone maw another time. We've got about 20 minutes until the next ad break, so this is our window. Oh, the rain! Oh, I love the rain. Look at that. Look at our beautiful Christmas tree in the rain. Now let's get our magic radiation. How the chickens are doing. Oh, there's the barley. Oh. We got a few over here. I don't know why they all gravitated over here. Because the food's over here. I don't know why they did that. Oh, wait. Can't have that by the door. That's next to the oven, so that should warm up next to the oven. Eider goes at the top of this tower. I remember there was something we were trying to upgrade that was using... We didn't have Eider. We didn't have the soft tissue for it. What was that? Don't know. we have a little bit more Eider, though. Oh, gosh, I love these windows so much. Alright. That's one thing we don't have to worry about in the Ashlands is rain. Oh, I forgot. I mean, there's a little bit of regular stone. It's not raining, but it's, you know, evil death volcanic storm. Say what you will about that, I suppose. It is raining fireballs. Bonma, bonma, bonma. I can't see a damn thing. Ow. Yeah, that does a lot more damage to them. Yeah, so they're pretty resistant to the pierce. Alright, well, you know what? I think I kind of take it back. The rain, storm, firestorm here really sucks to deal with. Oh, I got aggroed by something. Something is trying to aggro me. Where? Let's see. Oh man, that like fire lightning. Oh, the trees are like actively. I didn't know that these trees could be like knocked down from the fire. Yeah, like this tree. That's cool. I feel like that it seems somewhat familiar. Like I've seen it in the past, but obviously it's been a while. Rude. Yeah, they're a lot weaker to slash damage. Oh man, a lot of these trees are coming down. Game just had a little hiccup. I'm gonna save. Hey, our sword skill went up. Very good. We're at maximum weight. That's the issue. Well, I suppose let's head back and we'll... God, this is a really nasty storm. I really underestimated the storm. It looms over everything. It even followed us home a little bit. Oh, they have fire lightning. And back to normal. I'm really happy with all the ash wood we're getting. I'm going to take a stack of regular wood and a stack of regular stone so that we can make campfires. And I'll try and clear, I don't know, a couple 100 meters down either side of the beach. Maybe not even like that much, but... Oh, I can see now. Oh my gosh. The storm must have just been, like, wrapping up. Let's get our stamina back. Okay, it's a bit spicy. Oh. Bomb. Bomb on the field. That hit. Okay. That was a little spicy. Not a big fan of that one. That whole encounter was kind of rough. We still have that jab move. I need to work that in more. Alright. Yeah, let's kind of clear this area a little bit. Is there a requirement? Oh, stone already. Wow. Alright then. That's a Morgan. Shouldn't have to worry about him. chumming the water. Surely a bone maul wants, like, steamed human, right? Or boiled human? I guess we're in the water, so it'd be boiled. If I can just get a glimpse of them, I can try and lure them in by hitting them with an arrow, but just... there's nothing. Oh, that's a... that's a warrior. Yeah, we got, yeah, some 1-stars over there. Do not want to tangle with that. Why are you here? Excuse you. Hey, Venno. Welcome. Hopefully your day is going well. Some post-exam relaxation. Alright, I got a lot of carry weight space, so let's dump that. We'll make the most of our time here in the Ashlands. Danger lava. I guess all lava is danger. Alright, now we're at a weight issue. Oh, that's a lot of chart twitchers. Dealt with. Oh, almost. And miss. What you do? Die. Man, I don't know what it is. There's just no bone moss. I think we've been looking for them for like an hour and a half, 2 hours now. And there was one when we first started, and then just nothing since. That's rough. Well, I think we'll get back to construction then. Put all this away. I'll probably end up switching back to the other armor and all that. It took this long to reach that conclusion? Well, I mean, it's not a conclusion, it's just we've been at it long enough. I mean, it's gonna be fairly fancy. That much is for sure. But yeah, I'll loot this area, kind of wait until nightfall, and I mean, if one shows up, one shows up, but at the moment, it would appear that we are not going to be getting our prize. That Askven might. Yep. Nighttime is falling fast. I really don't want that Morgan to aggro, so let's get back down to the beach. There we go. Come on, Bone Maw. This is your last chance. It would appear to be a no. Alright, well. We tried. Well, we'll sleep, we'll do our ad break, and then it will be time to do more work on the dock area. It was fun doing the combat. I'm really enjoying the sword and board. Yeah, we're gonna actually be using more of this food for the mashed meat, so that's all good. Of course, actually, I should probably use the stamina food now that we're not, like, fighting. Yeah. Alright. We will get that all sorted when we come back. We'll go from, like, combat mode to building mode. So, thank you all for your patience. We'll be right back. Oh, and, yeah, sorry, Benno. I know you weren't here very long, and then we're doing an ad break, but we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Oh, that... There we go. Oh, wait, no, here. There we go. Oh, wait. Gonna equip it. There we go. Lots of there we goes. But... there we go. I think we just put on pajamas or something. Alright, we need to put the harpoon back in the ship, and we need to exchange our food. Day 940. Yeah, so we want the scorching medley now instead of the mashed meat, which is just so appetizing. And this armor, it's not as defensive as the other stuff, but it's still pretty defensive and gives me a lot of movement. So this is a really nice, like, exploring, building, just general purpose armor. Whereas if we're going to be specifically doing a lot of combat, that's when we take out the tank gear. Oh, I should grab a load of stone before I head over there. There we go. God, that's such an imposing wall now. Harpoon in the ship. Okay. So, this is what we were working with. We were leveling this out a little bit. Again, get rid of that. I think this is going to go all the way across. Need to move this. We'll put it here for now. And then I'm going to have some sort of stair situation here, but I'm not quite sure how. I mean, I suppose we could just start doing this and see like how far down would it end up needing to go. Oh! Alright, unsupported. Oh, damn it. Slid off just at the end. I guess it'd make the most sense if it was supported there. Oh, we could have this open air. I didn't think about that until just now. That could be interesting. That could be really cool, actually. It'd be... We'd have to... How would I do guardrails? Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. There's such a height difference that, like, I would need some sort of switchback, but there's just not room for that unless we were to massively expand. That looks so cool, though. Like, having it, the stairs just off the side of the wall. I love that. You know what? I think I realize what I want to do. And I think it might be the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, got to get rid of all this. That's really cool. I might have to incorporate that in some other way. The staircase going down the side of the wall. That was looking really cool. But I just remembered that there are spiral staircases. We unlocked those a while ago. Building. Yeah, these. Spiral staircases. Oh, it uses Yggdrasil wood, copper, and the black forge. Well, we can get a black forge over here. But we could build a spiral staircase like right here, like starting right here. And that would go all the way up. And it'd be wood, which on one hand, it allows easy access up and down, you know, for quote-unquote daily operation. But if, say, there was some sort of attack, I mean, you could break the wooden stairs and then the enemy cannot use the stairs to get up to your tower. So I think that's actually, like, that's our answer. This. Unfortunately, this is gonna use up, what? 2 full, like, size areas, so I mean, is it gonna have to float over the dock a little bit? I'm not a big fan of that. Of course, it could do that, and then that would go... It would hover over the dock, but it wouldn't... Oh, that's actually perfect. Yeah, alright. We need black forge, we need a lot of Yggdrasil wood, and we need copper. Let me deposit this stone before we go. I should also eat before something comes out and one-shots me. what is needed for the Black Forge? Black core, Yggdrasil wood, and marble. Okay. There's a teeny bit of Yggdrasil wood here. Alright, we do have some black cores. Where do we make them here? No, shield cores. Where do you get black cores from again? It's been so long. Filled to the brim with ancient power. Those are just in the Mistlands, like, dwarven ruins, right? It has been a while since I've been over there. Thankfully, we have some more. We have spares. What is the Yggdrasil wood situation? Bad. It's very bad. All right, I'm going to put this here. And we need to go get some Yggdrasil wood. Oh, look, a portal called Yggdrasil. Who would have guessed? Yeah, and this armor should be more than enough for this area. This is also getting us regular wood, which we definitely need. Just keeping an eye on our weight. This is a skull. We've already mined out this skull, right? Yes. Because we do need more soft tissue as well. I need to be on the lookout for more skulls. More ancient giants. Oh, big tree. Didn't even see that. Come here, you. Be on the lookout for more docks. I do like the diverger. God, my brain is so messed up on that. So I keep wanting to call them Duragar. That is not correct either. All right, we're full. But yeah, they have docks. They don't have any boats, though. It'd be really cool if we occasionally saw one of their boats, maybe like a steamboat or something. That would actually be very cool to see. Alright, regular wood. I mean, we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need to get even more. I kind of wish you could chop the big roots. Oh, you've properly aggroed. still very tanky. Get out of here. I'll keep the mandibles for now. Yeah, they're very light. Grab it. You can't escape me. You're escaping me. Oh, come back. Come back. I'm stuck. No, god damn it. You looked it up? Alright. Is it the teeth thing? Diverger are pronounced as Diverger. Is it actually just Diverger? Because I know it. Oh, hi. Little John, we are trying to raid you. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Sadly, I'm unfamiliar with you, but welcome. Presumably, you're doing some Valheim. Crazy Cordy, welcome. Nope, come back, come back. They are indeed very good. What were you up to? Ooh, another full-size tree. Well, root. Oh, no map run. That'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, you'd have to, like, do landmarks and whatnot. Oh gosh, yeah, no lights. That's a bit rough. I'm definitely not doing any sort of challenge run in that regard. Mostly just exploring, building, enjoying. Yeah, absolutely landmark signs and following. Yeah, the tree in the sky. It took me the longest time to realize that the tree is consistent. Gonna farm lots of wisps. Oh yeah. I was farming them really consistently, and then I just didn't end up using them as much as I thought I was, so... I avoid the mistlands like the plague. I don't like fighting and doing stuff there. I'm there now because I desperately need Yggdrasil wood. Yeah, I imagine sticking on a no map run as well, you'd probably have to be sticking to the coast as much as possible. So you can just see, you can travel by boat. Oh yeah, exploring without a... Yeah, especially without a map. Jesus, yeah. Oh, no portals. I see, yep. Coastlines, yeah, especially if you're doing no portals. If I were playing with multiple people, or if I was doing like a slow run on my own, I could definitely see myself doing something along those lines. A sort of immersive run. Enjoy torturing ourselves, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I've changed on mine, I started the playthrough with like all vanilla-based settings, but for the sake of the stream, we turned on the additional resources. I think it's ×3 resources, so that way stuff like this, where we're just grinding resources, is significantly faster. Because I'm very much a builder, so I enjoy the combat and fighting and stuff, but also building. Ooh, that was a fall. All right, let's get back before nightfall. Hey, got him with the lightning. Evil red mist. Where'd the other rabbit go? Is it inside? Oh, come on. Alright. I don't want to, like, throw the spear and lose it in the mist. We do use a lot of bricks. We do a lot of bricking. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we're almost at weight capacity. I'll head back before night. I gotta, like, I'm forcing myself to not build too large. Like, this is my main base. I had a starter base here. Meadow Home, this is where we started the game. You know, not too far from the shrine. Just over here. I saw this river and all that, and yeah, we've been building onto this for a very long time at this point. Let's see. Where's the rabbit stuff go? Not there. Mistlands? There. Yep, it's been a very organic process building. I need to take less because we need to get the forge built. That's going to require some black marble, and then there was copper, but we need to sleep. Oh gosh, way easier with portals. Good plains area. Yeah. I was tempted to build another, to like have a third main base and put it in the plains, because the plains obviously you can grow the other stuff there. I ended up just building a outpost, I guess. We call it Birch Point. And I have got this main base, and then we have like outposts. Yeah, copper. Yeah, having a meadows base with a farm, very, very useful. You need to farm the plains at least to some degree. Like, I feel like that's pretty much a requirement. Or are you meaning like other farms, like mob farms? I don't do any of that. Maybe there's an argument that I should, but no room there. Oh yeah. Barley is required. Yeah, actually, let's go to the farm base real quick. Oh yeah. If I didn't have the ×3 resources, I would probably need to have some sort of farm, but I don't. It feels so gamey. I would rather turn on more resources and do other farming, like more, I guess, traditional farming. You know what? I actually need barley. Like, we're out, so one moment. Let me grab my scythe and whatnot. Go up to the garden up here. There's the scythe. Forget, do we need the cultivator? I don't do a ton of farming. It's all good. Yeah, we can replant. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, because you need the cultivator to plant. Other games besides Valheim? Valheim I mostly just do every Thursday. Thursday. So, I've been doing Valheim on Thursdays for 2 years now? Tuesdays, I'm the Long Dark. Wednesdays, kind of a free-for-all day. Friday and Saturday are also a variety day. Right now, we just beat Riven, the puzzle game. That was yesterday, we beat Riven. And tomorrow and Saturday is going to be Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm not super consistent on the streams. Yeah, we got some flax in there. Whoops. Did we need onions? I want to say we needed onions for the scorched medley. But yeah, try to stream consistently. God, Scythe is so nice for this. That is really cool to hear about, though. Let's put our edge here. Oh, yeah. Very much so. Like, I just moved houses, and that was a very rough time. We take into account your inconsistency. It's closer to 2. I was thinking of 23 where you didn't have a structure yet. We're doing just about anything. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, I see. I misunderstood what you were talking about, Hornytail. Yeah. I thought you were just nagging on my inconsistency again. But yeah, that was before we had like a stream schedule, and it was just kind of like whatever. We can get a little bit more. Like one more swing. And then back to this, put in... Try and get these in anywhere. Teen work, family, school. Yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice. I've done a few streams with my better half, but they don't like have their own channel or anything. Well, we stopped doing Valheim because, one, there wasn't that much left to do, but also we were having a lot of technical issues with it. Like, there was a lot of issues with the actual playing of it, and that was seemingly my computer. because the game would freeze and crash a lot. And so combination of not a lot left to do, and then the technical issues. Yeah, we stopped doing Valheim for a while there. I don't know exactly how long that was. Okay, well, those are all grinding. We can take that back, I suppose. That's all good. Yeah, this is Burke's Point. This is just my farming, my plains farm. We have a little lookout tower up on the hill. I mean to make a better bridge, but we built that forever ago, and it still works. So it is what it is. That's just it. But we have our vineyard. I'm very happy with the aesthetics of a lot of these builds. Thought lack of doing. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Yeah. This is going to be the Locke's pen eventually. Been occasionally coming over here and working on it. I was going to build a lighthouse over here. I think I still am. It's just trying to figure it out. Cloudberries, I need to grab these. Also, I don't know where you're coming with that, Horny Gel, because, I mean, it crashed twice today. Like, I don't know where you're coming from where the game wasn't crashing. Yeah, for me, it was kind of the opposite. Oh, thank you, Little John, for the follow. Like, my game has been very stable over the years, but ever since the most recent major content patch, it was having issues, and I couldn't figure out why. And then, you know, just today I did some Googling real quick, and I turned off Vulkan, and it hasn't crashed since. So, don't know. Seems like that works. Whatever works, works. Oh, I say major content. It was the like, I think it was Call to Arms, the one that's been pretty recent, the one that added in the trinkets, the bears, all of that. Also, here's our stable. What are you talking about, Horny Gel? We have a stable. Gosh. It's very stable, in fact. Alright, let's put this way. Yeah. Where am I putting... Where's the barley? Barley? Barley. Barley. Yeah, I'm very excited for the north. Those are anything but horses. They're reptile horses. It's fine. Why is there marble in here? What? Alright, we'll take that out. That's not supposed to be in there. They have 4 legs. You can ride them. They're tameable. They're basically horses. Okay, yeah, those get repaired there. Been forever since I've used them. Gonna grab some lunch, lurk for a while? Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, and thanks again for the raid. I guess, you know, if you're saying they stream more often, We could, my brain just, like, fizzled out there. So is that a troll? Hold on. Oh, there's a troll, like, right out the main gate. Okay. One moment. But give a quick shout out to your better half. What are you doing over here? Oh, that did a lot of damage. I do not have the carry weight to pick up the gold. Mingle through here. There we go. I should not have picked up the extra black marble. It's so heavy. How much copper do we need? Oh, right, we don't need copper for the forge. We need copper for the stairwell. Well, let's go place that down, and then we can grab the copper. Perfect. Let's drop off the Yggdrasil wood. That's the marble. Alright, we shouldn't need any more marble here. Until we do some other fancy bit. Marble needs to go back up here. Perfect. Let's grab some more stone. That's the last of that stone. Okay. I'll grab a stack from in here. Don't want to fall down there. Careful. All right. Let us... Oh, is it about to rain? It's raining now. Cool. All right. This is the spare stone we got going on. Now we need copper. We have various metals in the cart. Copper is not one of them. All right. Thing we're making, that's over here. It's just the wood and copper, so we should grab as much copper as we can. Perfect. Full stack. Love watching the waves. Valheim has one of, like, the best oceans. Alrighty. I guess... Well, we need to take half of it. And we'll take Yggdrasil wood. We'll leave this stack in here, because this is our kind of, like, miscellaneous construction cart. I'll take this. God, did I really not have... I did not have a lot of Yggdrasil wood. Let's see how much we need. Alright, we will place this... I guess there... Oh, I don't like how it merges there in the middle. That's very sloppy looking. This is my first time ever building with these stairs. Bottom inner, top edge. I guess that's just how it's gonna look. That's just how they designed this to look. I am really liking these. I'm so sad you unlock these so late into the game. I would have incorporated these a lot more in the castle proper. Yeah, spiral staircases are just so cool. Not sure if we're going to be able to do any sort of guardrails. Don't mind the flooding. That's already out of wood as well. Up and up we go. It is, I can't deny it's very cool. So we're almost at the right height. We do one more spiral? I think we do one more spiral. Or, wait, no, we can reverse it. We can do this side. Yeah! Does that work? Oh, that works. Oh, that's perfect. Could we do it? Yeah, that's the... Okay, we level this out. Take that down. Take this one down. Damn, no, that's not... That wouldn't work. We gotta do the left. We gotta go one more up like this. Then we switch like we had. Bam. And then this is going to be the height that it enters at, which is at a slightly incorrect height, but it's good enough. Alright, we need to get inside before nasties spawn. The advanced darkness is looming over Solbrun. And comfy in our bed. So it's 5:13 now. We're gonna have an ad here in about 15 minutes. I'm trying to figure out. I guess. Yeah. All right. That should work out. We'll have one more ad break. And we might go a little bit late to take advantage of the lack of ads after that. All right. Just not quite. Oh, that's also off center. Oh. That's definitely got to be fixed at the very least. I'm actually thinking about, because that is where the floor currently is. If we were to do stone, like the stone stair here, I think that's actually what I'll do. This stairwell is great. And it's definitely faster than taking the switchback. We can have something like so. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, it even like extends a little bit into the woodwork. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, why is it? Oh, hold on. Okay, that's in the correct spot. Now that one is as well. Good, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, oh, that's so lovely. I love this so much. And then we're now at the right height. All right, so we need you. We need to level. We need to get this whole area sorted now. This is all probably too tall, but yeah, like this spot is definitely too tall. Noises, forestry noises. All right. So if we were to, yeah, it's not quite lined up with everything. It's a little funky, but we continue this down. Changed at the last second. Okay. Oh, why is this like over like that? That's weird. Oh no. No, the stone! We must save the stone. No rock left unturned. Got it. Oh, that actually looks really cool here too. Like if we were to get some lights on this. Oh yeah, that's the spiral staircase is what made this work. The whole plan hinged on there being a spiral staircase. And I can't believe how good it looks. collapsed into the earth. I'll have to lower a fair chunk of this. This needs to go up, actually. And then we just ever so slightly down. I only want it just below the stonework. Oh wow, I actually managed to hit that without hitting the placed stone. I'm trying to think about how to, because this area is supposed to be like defended to a degree, so I'm trying to think of how we would do that necessarily. It might be nice for a path to come straight from here in like this. Maybe have it raised a bit, but this is the kind of an awkward spot because this is kind of the same height. I don't know. Solve Run looks amazing right now. Alright. Well, we know that we're going to want this area. That is a major downside with the spiral staircase, because this doesn't line up. Oh, it's because I am the fool, actually. I didn't line it up with the downstairs because I know that it was going to connect up here. It was I. I was the foolish one. So I should actually probably start it up here because this is the part that matters. Alright. Alright, noted. I need to get rid of some of the stone. Got the inventory. Bam, bam. Alright, I might need a little bit more than that. Because we want it to line up with this stonework, and because we're going from wood to stone, everything's going to be weird. Yeah, alright. So we'll start with the stone. Bam, good. Delete, delete. Can't see. There we go. Is that our connect? Oh, whoa, that is weird. Why does it choose to... Why does nothing ever, like, sync up correctly? I mean, that's the snap point for it, though. If we go off, if we ignore the snap point, it's gonna get really funky really fast. So I think we're just gonna have to live with the snap point. And then we just gotta continue down. Ooh, falling. then down here we'll see, like, where does it... Oh, oops. Yeah, everything's still looking good. And where does it connect down here is the next concern. Okay. It's just slightly different from where we had it, which is what I was hoping, and yeah. It's just slightly different, but now it's synced up with the stonework. Perfect. Disaster avoided. I'm glad I double-checked that when I did. Ooh, I could do something like this. Hey, Goddess Lucia. Aye, Valheim today. Do we like that, though? I'm unsure, because we could support it like so. That's not getting in the way here. And then we could put something like that, kind of as the entrance. Ooh. Oh, that's very sorrowful to hear, Lucia. Is everything okay? Presumably not. I suppose that's a poor question to ask. But do tell if you want to get it off your chest. I hear you there. Oh, jeez. Well, that is very rough to hear. I suppose I wish all the goodwill I can muster in your way and his way. Yeah, I feel you on that. Part of the move that I've been going through, my grandmother she's not necessarily ill right now, but she's just so old that unfortunately she has constant health issues. So it's definitely something always on the back of my mind. She's actually, thankfully, finally moving in with us and my parents, and so we'll be able to be her caretakers. So, I feel ya. It is very much a tough time for all. It is one of the great sorrows of life, is that great joys must end at some point. But all we can wish is things go by as smoothly as possible. Yeah. A good chunk of my grandparents I never really knew them. So the ones I do know hold very close. So yeah. Yep. God damn it, Twitch. Or in the middle of this conversation, Twitch is like, hey, you want to run some ads? Oh, man. That's life for you right there. The grind never ends. Come on. Like that button. Ah, yeah. Again, I feel you there. One of my grandparents was very similar. She, my grandmother, she really, what I do know is she really did not care to go to the doctor very much. And, yeah. Ended up not going as long as she could have. So, again, strangely familiar circumstances. I feel you. Now, don't feel bad for me. I'm sharing this in, you know, hopes to, you know, a lot of people go through these issues. And we all just gotta take it one day at a time and keep going. You know, one pickaxe swing at a time. Slowly leveling things out here. I'm not really sure what to do here. Wouldn't mind some input if any of you have any ideas, like Lucia. You know, maybe help get your mind off of things. Currently working on the dock. Obviously, you can see the two. Oh, what is the right word for that? Landings? Ship landings there. We got the two slots there. We have a switchback for heavy like carts and whatnot. And then, of course, there's the lovely fast travel option here for individual personnel. The idea is that this is going to connect to a sort of customs house, guard house here. That's what this area is. And then, obviously, we have this retaining wall, but it also serves as a defensive wall. I'm going to put a roof on this as like a little guardhouse, and the roof is going to go down the length of the wall. But I'm not really sure how I want to do the customs house. I guess that's what we'll call it. This is, you know, the port guard, the customs house. There's going to be a tower, probably right here. I'm not sure exactly how I want to build it out. Running out of stone again. Here, let me drop off this stone. We'll head inside. We'll get some sleep. I think we actually need to do another stone trip, so we could do that. I can't fight off the Twitch ads. So we'll have to take that real quick. Hit very fast. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, that's very sudden. That's a lot of things happening at once. Damn. Well, again, very unfortunate to hear. Anyway, yeah. Sometimes stuff like that is it really you hope for longer, but sometimes it comes. I hate to do it, but I cannot hold back the beast that is Twitch's monetization. So we'll take a quick ad break. We'll come back. If you want to chat about it some more, all good. Not sure what you're looking to do with that wall. Yeah. It's a work in progress. But I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty, we're back. All is well. Thank everybody for your patience. Yeah, we might go a little bit late today because of the way that the ad windows just happen to work out. But not too late, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to go get stone. So we'll do that now. I forget, Lucia, you were saying that you played Valheim like a long time ago, right? You were curious about doing more. Never had Valheim? Oh, okay. I remember you had shown some interest in wanting to play. I just couldn't remember if you had or had not. Definitely recommend it. And depending on your tastes, you can make it more or less punishing. Like, I'm kind of doing a middle ground of, you know, pretty vanilla stuff, but earlier, Little John and I think it was Crazy Cordy is their partner's name. They're doing like a challenge run where it's like they don't use the map, like they don't use this at all. No portals. Pretty crazy challenge run. So you can definitely adjust your taste for pain. More survival creative games and Minecraft's out of the question. Oh, what happened with Minecraft? Are they doing like some weird AI stuff? I imagine if there's something where it's like Minecraft is out of the question, I imagine it's probably AI. Because Microsoft and whatnot. AI mode now. What does that even... What does that do? Like, what does AI mode mean in context of Minecraft? I mean, on that note, vintage story. I think a Hightail came out recently, which is on the Vintage Story engine, I believe. I don't know if they're sold together or not. But Hightail is like a much more arcadey fantasy Vintage Story, as far as I'm aware. I don't know too much about it. But, like, I think Hightail would be a closer fit to Minecraft than Vintage Story would be to Minecraft. But I don't know. Dang it, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. Turn it on in video and it looks like it's just constantly using Gen AI to generate the terrain or something. But, that's so confusing. Because Minecraft's like world gen is like one of the things that makes it Minecraft. Like people recognize. That's weird. Oh, that's a shame. Is there a Gyal nearby? I'm hearing something. Our pickaxe was like in the 40s earlier, and then I died a couple times. That's infuriating. In a constant state of shift? Jeez. That's confusing. Like, why would it be constantly doing that? That would also be an insane amount of computation if it was constantly regenerating. Ah, huh, alright. I guess they do that. How it looked, yeah. I wonder if there might be anything about that, because Minecraft is such a huge game. Like, if there's an enormous amount of pushback, they might retract something like that, but I don't know. Minecraft has been getting more and more Fortnite as time goes on, so... Not to be too much of a downer. I mean, it is what it is. Corporations today are suffocating in so many ways. That's why it's like Valheim. I mean, I don't know. I guess you would probably consider them an indie dev. I don't think they're like a... what is it? AA studio or anything like that? Because, I mean, Valheim's very much not AAA. It's probably considered indie. I know there's a studio. It's not like one guy or anything like that. Iron Gate Studios, I think is the name. And most games I play nowadays are coming from significantly smaller developers. That, or it's like half a decade later and I pick up the AAA game, like Horizon, stuff like that. I mean, hell, we were playing Riven yesterday. That's... it's like a couple guys in the 90s, or early 2000s. I don't know when they did Riven. I think Riven was in the 90s, because it was pretty shortly after Myst. It's like I used to be a big Battlefield fan. I was pretty tempted to try and look out for Battlefield 6 on sale, but yeah. A lot of my core complaints with the series are still present, and it's just kind of, yeah, I don't really have much of a inclination to even get it on sale anymore. 1997? Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think it actually says that, like, it's the 1997 version on Steam. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, you know what? On that point, to kind of turn the conversation around into a more positive light, are there any cool indie games that you would recommend this year? Like for a Minecraft style game, like I said, Vintage Story, whatchamacallit, the Hightail with Vintage Story. I don't know how that all works out necessarily. Out for me for a while because my account just suddenly went missing. Oh. Yeah, I had again, weird similarities. Yeah, I had to rebuy my Minecraft account because I had one since like alpha. But I lost access to the email account because that was like my childhood email account. And I just couldn't recover my Minecraft account anymore, so I had to buy a new one years and years ago at this point. But yeah, I've technically bought Minecraft twice. Yeah, highly recommend Vintage Story. Let's go ahead and get out of here. The rain's gonna make mining annoying. Yeah. Very, very understandable, Lucia. You know, voting with the wallet and all that. I mean, I don't know when it goes on sale or anything, but, you know, I mean, Valheim has a lot of crafting and building. I mean, you've seen on the stream. It's in that wheelhouse. It's very much, it's not, you know, voxel-based or anything. Three more. Than what you'd like or looking for and such. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, I mean, just shout out any games that you think are cool, not just ones you think I would enjoy, because, I mean, there's other people here, who knows? I mean, as for me, I've been, like, lately, I stream the sort of stuff I enjoy. I still been playing Helldivers when I can. Like, I played Helldivers earlier today with my friend. They had a whole new stealth warbond come out. That was a lot of fun. It's a whole like new way to play the game. It's crazy. Really a big fan of the Helldivers devs. Arrowhead. They do really cool stuff. That like Helldivers has taken over my like shooter itch, like the Battlefield itch. So like Helldivers has taken that over. I've been playing Enshrouded, which is very much like Valheim. Puzzle games. I want to play Dying Light and Days Gone, like the zombie games. I'm up for that. Oh, we're gonna do Frostpunk soon. Like, it's really the whole board. Time Spinner. Ooh, great presentation. Oh, very good. What's the game like? What is Time Spinner? You know, speaking of puzzle games, it immediately makes me think of Return to the Obra Dinn, just because of the pocket watch, which that game I have on my wish list. I want to do that on stream. Return of the Obra Dinn. Sure how to do this. I want I know I want this, so we will do this. Oh, the ship is really getting battered around now. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know that this is going to have stonework around that, because that's going to be a door. At least in some capacity. So we'll offload some of our stone by building this. Okay. Then I'm going to grab Yggdrasil wood, copper, too much copper, noted. We get rid of some of the Yggdrasil. Perfect. Side-scrolling Metroidvania. It's about a woman, Lunai, who's a timekeeper and seeks revenge on the Empire for killing her family and uses time. Ooh, that sounds... I love chronomancy. Especially... Well, I love any school of magic when the person writing the lore takes a large amount of, like, the logistics into mind. So I'm curious how they do time-bending powers. Metroidvania, I mean, we're doing Hollow Knight, which... Metroidvania. Let me take a quick look at Time Spinner. Time Spinner. Time keeps on spinning, 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 spinning. Time Spinner. Let me take a quick gander. Yeah, anytime you think of a game like this, anything that you want to shout out, not just to me, but there's the stream recommendations in the Discord. Feel free to post in there and be like, hey, this is a cool game. Or, you know, this is just, you know, anything like that. Oh, there's Time Spinner 2. Oh. So if we like the first one... Oh, Time Spinner 2 is still... looks like in development to be announced. Time Spinner. Travel back in time to change fate itself in this beautifully crafted... Oh, Chucklefish. Wait, who else did Chucklefish? That's a familiar... Is that the publisher? No, that's the publisher. Yeah, that is the publisher. I've played another Chucklefish game. Hold on. I'm curious. That publisher is very familiar to me. But I don't remember what it was now. Oh, Starbound. Oh, man. Ancient Times. That's what it was, I think. Huh. I will wishlist it for now, and I'll look into it more later. Dev is, yeah, Lunar Ray Games. Oh, they also did Shovel Knight? Oh, maybe that's where I'm remembering the name. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give that a look. I got my brain. The brain got derailed. Right. I'm doing that. Right, I am figuring out staircase, because I would like to build a tower, and I would like the spiral staircase to be like center focal point of the tower. But how do I do that? So we have a hard corner here. Oh, wait. Got developers mixed up? Oh, that's all good. What are we doing here? Yacht Club games made Shovel Knight, not Chucklefish. Okay. It is a rock hard corner, yeah. Bricked up, very. It's not very stable, though. It's a bit warm, like, you know, it's 90 degrees right here. It's, I like the cold. It's not a very cute corner, but it's also not obtuse, so I think we're right in the middle. Djokovic did, like I said, make Starbound, War Grew. Oh, they published Terraria and it published Risk of Rain. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's a familiar name. God, Risk of Rain. I don't know how I feel about Risk of Rain 2, because there's some weird stuff going on there. I don't know the details of it, so I won't say too much, but yeah. Shut. That was like 3 or 4 in a row. I mean, you started it. Alright, what am I doing here? I am going to do tower. That's what I'm going to do. And I am going to place this here. Somewhere, maybe. There we go. Alright. Risk of Rain 2 is a lot of fun, or it has been at least. I don't know how I feel about it though now. It's been... Yeah, I don't know too much about it. Like, the original developers sold the rights to Risk of Rain, and like ever since then there's been a lot of like DLC and stuff, and it's kind of like, I don't know how I feel about all this. But I mean, no shame to the developers. I mean, get the bag. All that fun stuff. It's just constantly raining though. So what are you doing up there? It's slippery and there's no railing. Yeah, it was very much not safe for work. Next you'll see me, you know, standing on a swivel chair. Very unsafe. Speaking of Terraria stream win. I mean, so the downside of all these sorts of games, I do enjoy them, but they take forever to play. So it's there can only really be room for like one of them on the channel at a time, when there's like 7 of them that I would like to play. I'm pretty sure we've all stood on a swivel chair, even though we're not supposed to. It's like, I'll be fine. It is unfortunately, convenience is one of like the greatest like temptations of all time. Never touched expert or master mode. Yeah, I have not either. I have 2 in rotation. What 2 are, what, I mean, there's Valheim. I'm probably just, I'm just being dumb and forgetting the other one. What's the other one? Long Dark? Are we including the Long Dark in this? Which, yeah. Probably it's very hard to build, so you'd be done after Moonlord. Maybe the optional bosses. The Long Darkening. I mean, I don't remember it being that hard to build in Terraria. I remember building like a little... It wasn't that complicated, but I do like how you have to build like little homes for all the people. That's something I actually really, really like about Enshrouded. It's like, I'm actually being encouraged to build like a full-blown castle in Enshrouded, and I'm having a good time with it. It's not hard, it's hard to make it look good. Yeah. Elevators. I mean, is it possible to play Terraria without building an elevator? I feel like that's just like, that's like progression. You get a certain amount of gear, and then you make a elevator, and then you can get the hell stuff. Like a elevator is part of progression. It's like building a nether portal. It's actually exactly like building a nether portal. It's your transport to hell. I mean, if you got lucky with cave generation and you made like a little thing down, I guess maybe that would just be so tedious going up and down. I got distracted again. Brain. All right. Yes. Bam. All right. So, if that, I think that's our spot right there. Because right here is centered. We don't want that. Or do we want that, actually? Crap. Because the tower is different. Tower is circular. Crap. I don't know. It's a problem, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Payday 2 stream, yeah. Mostly build several elevators to quarantine biomes off from the spread. Yeah, I either stopped playing before the corruption was a thing, or I stopped playing before it became a problem in my particular play, like my playthrough. Because I don't remember the corruption, like, spreading and being a problem. Alright, if we assume... I mean, do we do it there? How would that work? Oh, this is very funky. I think back then hard mode biome spread wasn't as intense. Yeah, I really don't remember it being like a threat. What if we do this for the tower? Because I fell in love with the circular towers, so I don't think I'm gonna do a square tower again. Yeah, because I don't know hard mode. How do you trigger hard mode? And I know Horny Jail is going to call dementia on me. Because I know we've talked about where, like, the last things I did in Terraria before, but I'm also forgetting. Kill the wall of flesh. I'm pretty sure I had killed the wall of flesh at some point. Stopped when there wasn't progression past the mechanical bosses. So are the mechanical bosses... Yeah, because the mechanical bosses are the hard mode bosses. Because they're the mechanical ones. Like Eye of Cthulhu, but then you have, like... Okay, something's wrong here. Why is this not line up? Something wiggled and got put in wrong. Right. We must restart. So if I mess this up, the whole tower is going to be wrong. Slightly longer stream, yeah. I don't like playing an ad and then ending the stream only like 20 minutes later. It doesn't feel right to you guys. Sometimes I have to, but like right now, I'm already late for dinner, so it's not like I'm gonna have to have dinner later anyways, so. Save the stone! Does it feel right to the beloved or Scout? Well, Scout doesn't care. And like I said, Beloved's doing their things. Everything's fine. Oh, it's because I'm too full. But, I mean, that's also why we're probably going to be bringing... I'm going to do the earlier stream timing. Whether it's noon to 5 or it's going to be 11 to 5, we'll see. There we go, got the stone that time. And there's some stone there. Can I get it from here? Yeah, I got it. Alrighty. I mean, I really want to do the 6-hour streams. It feels like a good amount of time. But if I were to do a slightly shorter stream, I would probably use that time to do video stuff. At least that's the hope. Is that correct? I think that is. God, it's just trying to get this to snap without going off. Alright, this is working. 10 to 5. I mean, maybe. There's always a version of events. I mean, do we want this out a bit? I mean, yeah, we could. Oh gosh, my back. I will say, I really need a good desk chair because 6 hours in this chair is hurting. And these are snapping weird. You see all these like different snap points. I think that's the correct one, but then it's very clearly off here. Oh yeah, that's not correct. That's got to be the right one. We're still off. 9 9 to 1. 1 hour break. 2 to 6. Damn it. I really want to do a circular thing here. I think I am going to have to just trim this down and extend the stonework out a bit so that I can do a circular tower here. Well, no time like the present. Okay, that's all good there. This is now all wibbly and wobbly, very much so. This corner needs to come out. Fill this corner in a bit. Oh, out of stone. Let's see, did any stone show up here? Yep. Oh, right, because we got the other stuff in our inventory. I kind of want this to come over enough to be considered foundation. Yeah, like that. How is it looking down here? All right, the stonework, or the cliffside, is just starting to bleed through the stone wall, so we should stop. That's fine. That's actually good. Delete all these guys for now. Oh, sounds like more stonework broke on the inside. Yeah, there's stone. Okie dokie. So. That's correct. That is correct. We do one more rotation, and that's going to not want to do what I want it to. Cool. Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. Alright, so this is where we see that it's off. Get rid of a few. It's just when there's too many snap points, it gets very confused and does not want to line up how it's supposed to. Oh, there we go. I think we're good now. That is the base of the tower. Perfect. Oh, that took way too long. go. Gonna build this, and I think we'll call the stream here. You know, I didn't think I was gonna be building a tower here. Feels good. That one didn't build correctly. Oh, snap points, snap points. There we go. Oh, and there's the last of the stone. We have one little thing to pick up here. Oh, this one's actually... Okay. This is going to be one hell of a headache, but should be pretty cool when we're done with it. The snapping is... Ooh, it's having a bad time. Oh, wait. Ooh, I'm glad I noticed that now. That's misaligned. Alright, no, we'll put this back. I'm sorry for disrupting. We'll keep the pattern. Oh, and there's our stone. All right. Time to head back in. Call it a night. Tomorrow, we'll be doing... Yeah, Hollow Knight should be tomorrow, if everything goes smoothly. Repaired, everything's good. Awesome. So, thank you all again for a lovely Thor's Day. Thank you, Little John, and all that earlier for the raid. And I don't know, Akalon, if you happen to watch this VOD, even though it's the game that you don't like. Thank you again for the subs and all that earlier. Oh, and of course, obviously Frostpunk. Yeah. Oh, I'm stretching. My character's stretching. Perfect. Feast, our tables, our hearth, our home. There we go. All right. Thank you all very much again. May the All-Father watch over you. And I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow for some Hollow Knight. You all have a lovely evening. And Lucia, hopefully everything goes well, or as well as it can be.